Hi guys, Shattered Civ here. Sorry, let me just get it organized. I should have already done this to begin with. I just realized what was going on here. Okay, happy Saturday, everybody. Just want to get the microphone away from the console because the console likes to make lots of noise. I can't believe how much noise it makes. I could actually pick it up on the microphone the other day, and I was just like, "Oh my, that's pretty loud." Okay, and I'm also sitting away, guys, from the my desk. I'm not having my legs under the desk anymore. My left knee is a little sore. It's not bruised, but it is. It's a little. I can feel the damage from yesterday from that jump scare, man. That absolutely scared the crap out of me. All right, let me get into this. I'm not 100% sure how to do this yet, guys. Like I've watched a couple videos on how to interact with Twitch, but it's only really about building your channel. It's nothing about. It's nothing about. How the all the different settings work and stuff. Sorry about that. I'm trying to do two different things at the same time here. Okay, all right, good. All right, now who does that? Is that me? All right, anyways, guys, we are going to start this stream up now. If you guys recall yesterday, I ended up having a little bit of an experience. It was a fun experience. I had the massive jump scare. I had the fun time in the Calm In, but the highlight was as I'm heading home, there is a Horde Night that was kicking in. I was like, no way! I had no idea it was a Horde Night. So anyway, I ended up fighting through the Horde. Now, unfortunately, I did not have any repair kits, and I do have a rule, guys, for this game that if one of your weapons or items ends up breaking, whether it be armor, whatever it be, weapons, it is trashed. You can take out the mods from it, and you can break it down into parts, but you can never repair it again. It is just literally, you've now destroyed it. So you either repair it before it's broken using a repair kit, or you have to rebuild it. So that's what we've done. And unfortunately, guys, I ended up basically melting my my pipe shotgun or rifle. Pardon me. No, machine gun. It was a pipe machine gun. And the other thing I broke was my level 2 pistol. That just, I don't know what happened. Let's say the barrel melted. I don't know. I just used it too much, and now I have to find new pistol parts because unfortunately I only have the one from when I took it apart. I don't have anything else. Hey Liam, how you doing? I'm just explaining what happened yesterday's catastrophic failure right at the very end. Anyways, if I didn't say it, I'm Shattered Civ. Welcome to the stream, and this is 7 Days to Die. We are going to go on the hunt for pistol parts today, guys. First things first, though. Most importantly, we are definitely going to get our... we're definitely going to get a whole bunch of repair kits. We're not going to have that ever happen again. Ah, really? Interesting. Yeah, isn't that insidious, though? Yeah, this one guy, it had said it's everything. All those things that I had mentioned, and I'm like, oh, interesting. So, I mean, that might be something that they are bringing up, saying, hey, we've detected that this guy loves to talk about certain things, and we're just going to give you a little bit of a heads up, which is okay. I don't mind that, but it is insidious when you think about it, right? It's just kind of like, oh boy, like the software and the parsing software has just gone like through the roof. All right, let me concentrate here just for a second while we get everything organized. I think I'm just making glue up over here. We do have glue already, which is good. So let's turn that into duct tape. We're going to need cloth real soon here. And once that's duct tape, then we're going to be able to turn that into repair kits. And then we are going to head out. It's 11 o'clock at night. We should be able to hit a couple dudes here. Didn't I already cut all this stuff down? Oh, is that why I had the farmer's outfit here? All right, let's get that on while we're waiting. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more glue made before we go anywhere. There's the farmer's outfit. Let's slap that on. It will look nice and dapper. Let's see how dapper we look. Oh, look at that. Now I look like some horror movie villain. Yeah, I know. I don't want to go out again hunting for chrysanthemums at night. We're not going to do that. I'm even getting sympathetic responses from my knee right now when I talk about that. I can feel it already. Oh, and guys, I woke up this morning. If I sound a little strange or if I start to blow my nose, I don't know what it was. Something crawled up my nose while I was sleeping, but holy smokes. There's something really irritating up my nose right now, and I've already blown my nose like a whole bunch of times, so it's stopped tingling now, which is nice, but it took a while. All right, let's make recipes, repair kits. Yeah, and it's running. It's the whole 9 yards. Well, we don't have a lot of seeds here. That's kind of unfortunate, to be honest. More than what we had, but still. Like we've actually got like 6 chrysanthemums now, and we've still got an extra cotton that we can break down. So we are getting kind of ahead, but this farming is always a slow process. And if you're eating the food as you're going through the, if you're eating it while you're growing it too, it seems like you're never really getting ahead. Now, that's as far as we get to go. I'm going to turn that into cloth fragments. Not a whole bunch, but every little bit helps. And then we're going to put everything away here. Let me just make sure that I do have my proper armor on. Yes, I've got my my priestly garb on. And we better get out of here before our screamer comes. I really don't want to have to contend with those guys at the moment. I've had enough excitement for to last me a little while, man. This is just make sure we've got enough ammo here. Boy, we kind of burnt through quite a bit there, didn't we? We should be able to get some more, though. I'm not too worried about that. I hope. Famous last words. Now, you'll see down here, guys, the pipe pistol. If you did not watch yesterday's episode, I ended up burning through the two main weapons. Luckily, the pipe machine gun, I was okay with that breaking down. That's really easy to make, but the level 2 pistol is a little bit of a problem. So let's just make sure we have some food, and we are going to go on a little adventure today. Unfortunately, we only have grilled meat. And I think while we're gone, I'm going to cook up even more grilled meat here. We got to just keep going with this. Another 16 minutes there. Oh boy! I just burned through all my stuff. That's 36 minutes, and then let's turn that into glue. Good. All right, let's go. And let's go before the screamers come, because they will. I can't wait till they get that meat indicator. Well, it's not going to be an indicator. Yeah. So, anyways, when you're carrying meat, it's going to start attracting zombies. That is perfect. That's just what the doctor ordered. Now, this guy over here did not have any gun parts, so we're going to head over to this trader wrecked. We're going to do a little. We're not going to do the big giant bike around, but we'll see. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to get rid of this car. This car has bothered me for days, and now it's time to go. I feel naked now without that pistol, though, to be honest. That pistol, it was good. It was the MVP. It's fast. It's got nice rounds. The laser pointer was really good last night. And unfortunately, I forgot my own rule, and I looked down. I was so busy firing away that all of a sudden I'm trying to pull the trigger, and it's not going, and it's like, oh no, my gun's broke. There we go. Now we got a little bit of room to play with. Anything in the bike? You know what? There is now. I'm going to keep those short iron pipes just in case we come across any type of shenanigans on the road. Because we all know shenanigans happen. And guys, a big lesson was learned last night. Basically, the Horde Night came out of nowhere. I had no idea. Didn't even suspect it was even close to being a Horde Night. All of a sudden, the light starts flashing. You get the lightning at 6 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh no. Luckily, I was about 3 hours away from the. Well, not even. I think it was a couple hours away from the Horde base, and biked over there as fast as I could, and I had to repair it. I had to shore it up. I had to get all the outside of the building shored up with cobblestone. Absolutely last minute repairs, and we've got to do it again. But this time, I need to make. We got to start concentrating on the kill room. But this time, yeah, okay, so we got a trader in front of us. If we're lucky, we're just going to find two more pistol parts. All I want to do is replace my pistol again. I'm not going into any higher NPOIs, like 3 or above without a pistol, guys. That is suicide for my guy. I'm just too weak. Now, I did last night, or today, I guess, and I did it during the Horde Night. I ended up spending my 1 point on Fortitude. That's given me PTSD, that lightning. It's PTSD. It's reminding me of last night. It was actually pretty stressful. Not only was it a long stream and a long day, I'd streamed also the long dark, but holy smokes, then all of a sudden the Horde Night kicks in. I'm like, oh great, that's another, hour worth of streaming I've got now. And then when everything broke, it was turned out to be another hour and a half. So yeah, it was a 4-hour stream, it turned out to be. But I ended up getting some really good shorts out of that, some good clips. And they took off really quick. I'm already sitting at 2,000 views on the one, about 1,600 on the other. And that was just within about a few hours. And somebody made a comment, J420. He's like, dude, this is exactly why I stopped playing the game. It was the one where I ended up smashing my table and my knee. It was just terrible. It was funny, but then there's the other one too, where I know there's something in this room. I recall that something happened here, and then there's that body that drops down the dumbwaiter. Initially the reason why I slammed the door shut because I thought it was a leaper, right? That would have been something to contend with. But again, guys, the fun pimps, if you're listening to this at any point in time ever, please, you know what? We do not need feathers. We do not need rotten meat. So the chickens are good for now. But if you guys are listening, the best parts of your games are the monster closets, guys. The ones where the monsters just pop out of the walls and stuff, and just keep that up. And even if you take away the survival aspect, it will be a game that I'll love. Because, dude, I just played like the original Doom the other day. I still play it. It's fun, and it's always entertaining when those monsters just pop out of those monster closets.
So don't test my shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Language. See, it's not me swearing, it's the game. The games are getting me copyright stricken. Oh, come on, man. I mean, the machine gun parts are tempting to buy, but I do not really want to be... Ooh, armored up. I'm going to take an armored up. I got to be careful here. And I think maybe a knife guy. If we're lucky, I'd love to get into machete. But we got to be careful here. We do not have a lot of cash here.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Aha! Aha! We can finally move over into medium armor, guys. Good. I'm going to build like an assassin's suit of armor as soon as I'm able to. I don't think I have enough parts though right now. Enough. Well, that's maybe not the case. We can make them, but it's going to be expensive. There's that chicken again. Like he's mocking me. All right, where are we going to go here? I'm going to go off and visit Trader Jan over here. Oh, all right, let's kind of navigate. If we follow the road, and before it turns north, we just go straight. All right, we're good. All right, let's follow the road, and when it turns, we just go straight. Easy peasy to remember until I get there, and then I'll be like, what did I say? I haven't got enough coffee in me yet, guys. Just give me a minute. And my nose, at least it's not as... I was almost going to stop, not even play today until this went away. Because the nose thing was just so bad. Again, I'm not sure if something crawled up my nose while I was sleeping. But I woke up and I'm like, ooh, why is my nose feeling a little tingly? And then the sneezing starts. And then the running of the nose, and I'm like, oh no. Like, I'm never like that. I'm not the type of guy that has multiple sneezes or, has to blow their nose all the time. This is just like, it just out of the blue. I'm just like, oh my God. All right, well, so far we've been lucky. We have not had a storm roll through yet, and that's made us kind of run indoors. It can't make up its mind what type of weather it wants to be. Yeah, you can kind of hear it still. I've got a little bit. It's my right nostril. I don't know, boy. That was kind of... It was intense. And it wasn't the good sneezing either. You know, when you have those good sneezes where you're like, ah, that was good. This is the one like, oh my God, just get out of my nose. Oh, hey, you know what? We're going to the trader anyway. That's cash in my pocket. $5, sure. Oh, hey, and you know what? The pig. Mr. Piggy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Where is my... Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. We do not have rounds here. That was okay, though. Oh, boy, we need to make some more arrows. Yeah, I definitely want meat. I don't need the feathers, though. Anything larger than... oh, hey. Don't be jogging over to me. Trying to do that old jump scare. So yeah, J420's like, yeah, that's why I stopped playing the game. It's the silent zombies that do it to you. And I'm like, no doubt. The silent but deadly on your knee. Like, if you listen to that short, guys, you can hear the point where my phone jumps up in the air because I hit the bottom of the table so hard. It lands again. Like, I can't do that, man. I got my TV, I got my PlayStation sitting on the same table, man. That's like me kicking the table. Like, you just don't do that with electronics on it. Oh, well. I had fun. And even being in the column in, that was good. Again, I'm glad I did not go the preordained route. You don't want to do that. That is coal. We're picking that up. That's a big chunk of coal, and I'm not passing that by. Not in such a friendly biome. Oh, I'm getting a download of some sort. Something is happening. Hopefully it's the long dark getting patched up. Oh, so guys, the trader, I found out about the trader. It's apparently, if depending on what difficulty level you're playing it at, the trader will not kick in until a certain day. So for us, it should be about day 40. considering I'm playing a hybrid interloper. But it's only interloper as far as the weather goes and the item availability. And in fact, I made the item availability even harder, except for the fact that I'm able to get hunting knives and stuff. I prefer the hunting knives. I'm sorry, man. I don't care what type of apocalypse there is, but you're always going to be able to get your hands on a hunting knife and a hatchet somewhere. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that every hut you go into, you're going to find one. There we go. 250 sounds good to me. You know what? Let's start getting some mushrooms here too, just because they're good to eat. But we'll only pick those up when we see them, and I'm not stopping again. The amount of eggs we find in nests is ridiculous. Yeah, as soon as we get a level 3 pistol, because now I can build a level 3 pistol. We'll build our level 3, and then we'll get back into hunting down some more loot. We should probably do it around here. We should probably get Jen to give us some jobs. I wouldn't mind getting into some of the bigger POIs. But if we do that, guys, I'm not following the stealth route. We're going in through the front door, and you know, like even Navisgain High School, I wouldn't do that now. But if give me an AK-47 with about 500 rounds, I'd absolutely have no problems doing that. I don't care what level I was. What's this over here? I just saw something screwing around around that tree. Well, I might as well get the XP while I'm here. She made me get off the bike, so she's got to die. See, I mean, stuff like that there, that's not a normal conversation that people have. So the AI might be going, whoa, this guy's talking about stuff, man, that's really not appropriate. You know, is he the next mass school shooter? Oh, there's another one. You know what I mean? So there's a whole bunch of little tiny flags, which is absolutely ridiculous. That's it's a form of censorship, guys. And like I said yesterday, we're gonna screw up a whole generation of kids, like not being able to talk about very, very important subjects that need to be talked about, and not buried underneath
I hope it's just a pretty sunset.
what Google and Amazon determine that we are allowed to say. But anyways, before anything bad happens, what do you got on it for me, Jen? You got armor parts, handgun parts. Look at that. Look at this. We got it right there, my friends. We just need 2 of them. In fact, I think I'm going to buy 3. No, yeah, okay, Liam. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the heads up. We've got the gun parts that we need, and let's see. Do you have any awesome books here for us? I'm gonna take a Shotgun Weekly. Oh, I don't know. Do I really want to spend 2 more books? Okay, that and a Forged Ahead. That sharp sticks I should get. I should really invest. All right, sharp sticks too. Now,
thanks for the business.
Do you have a job for us, Jack?
Dusk, since we don't have clocks.
Night only. I'm not doing that. The Ziegler residence. It's been a long time. Oh, the fire district. Number 3.
Like the
I'm okay with that.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
What? It is?
Not to get radiated.
What? Trying not to get irradiated. What are you talking about? I haven't even met anything irradiated yet. I'd be like, what do you mean by that? What, they glow green? Yeah, what game stage are we at here? 60. Wow. Okay, it's a little higher. I do want to put that away. We're just going to drink a little bit of water here. It's a great place about coming to Jen's. If you've got a water filter, you always got access to a ton of water. All right, we got our pistol back, but we have to make it still. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this POI. The fire hull is pretty good. I should. Oh, you know what? I don't have. We do not have any arrows. I'm gonna see if she's actually got any quarrels. Oops. And it's also good to have a bath too. It's been a while. All right, John, what do you got here? Do you got any quarrels for me? Any bolts?
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little
Ooh,
human
you're
touch.
the nicest. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, well, okay,
Don't
you know
let a
what?
zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out.
How far do we have to
We'll
go
take care
here
of it for you.
to this POI? 366. We should be able to get actually a little bit of I need just something to fire from the crossbow. The crossbow is integral. I do not want to go in there just running and gunning or stabbing and slashing. And now, where did that bird go? Oh, is that one there? Now, if we die, we're going to lose these handgun parts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on the bicyclette. Now, again, guys, I've already said before, I think this is going to be a kind of a permadeath playthrough for you guys. Not for me, though. I'll probably end up keeping the file. I don't know, man. Okay. We don't have a lot of great weapons, man. I don't know if we should do this. Oh, you know what? It's 7 o'clock at night. We're not going to do that. We're going to go home and build our pistol. We'll do this in the morning. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's insanity to go in there right now. All I need is a couple feral zombies, and I'll be done for. Especially before I get the pain tolerance upped, because right now I'm only sitting at 1 pain tolerance, and we're starting to meet bigger zombies. So if you meet lumberjacks or bikers, they'll stun you in more often than not. I'm used to running around with pain tolerance of 100%, where I never get stunned. And but that's when I'm able to just spend points willy nilly, and you get your perk points. It's really different if you play the way I'm playing right now, and then you actually go back to the vanilla. It's kind of like, oh boy, I'm advancing really, really quickly. Now I know a lot of people like to do that too, and for each their own. I mean, that's the best thing about this game is that it's flexible. It's there's a couple games out there that really, really do it well. This is one of them. Another one was V Rising, and I need to get back into that. And that's kind of an isometric overhead view. I think you played as a vampire, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you were a vampire, and you would build your kingdom. And it was also actually PvP as well. If you played on the PvP servers, that you could build your castle and people could raid you, and it was an interesting game. But the PvE aspect was really neat too. It was kind of like you'd have to track down all these big bosses. And the bosses would then confer upon you better item, better gear, and you'd kind of level up your guys by killing bosses. And the takeaway, though, is the way that you could set up your game was just beyond most other games. You get a difficulty setting in most games, right? This game allowed you to choose everything that you ever kind of wanted to tinker with. Same with this. Here you can modify how the zombies, how strong they are, how fast they move, how many there are, whether or not there's zombies at all. Creative modes. It's good. I want that pig. I want you, Mr. Pig. No, don't touch my meal. That's my pig. See ya. Oh no, you know what? We're probably just in time here to meet the screamer horde coming in. Because we got major stuff cooking back at the base, and I'm pretty sure it's still cooking away there. Great. Nothing like a great, screamer welcoming party. Surprise! Now, apparently, Death Stranding too. If you play on your birthday, you get a whole birthday party given to you. That is really cool. A little creepy too, though. You know, one of the best stories, I was thinking, what happens if you were playing it on a file for a friend that had passed or something, and then it's their birthday, and then you're kind of reminded of that. One of the most touching and most heartfelt things I've ever heard when it comes to video games was this kid, and he was playing. Just give me a second here. It's pretty emotional, man. I've lost a couple people that I really care about, but. He's playing this racing game, and he's like, the ghost of his dad. His dad's best time, he would always race against, right? And the one day he was about to beat it, and he hammered the brakes on because he always wanted a piece of his dad there, Well, that got really, really deep, really fast. Nah, it's all right, guys. I'm not. It's a fact of life, but there's people affect you in different ways throughout your life, and it's the good ones, man, that mean a lot. And when they go, kind of sucks. Hey, the guy looks like he's trying to take a bath. But I always thought that was a good story. I think it was somebody on Reddit somewhere. He's like, I was a kid and I was growing up and I was always, and my dad passed and he died young. So yeah, he never wanted to beat his dad's ghost, so he'd always have something to remember him by. It's good story. Man, I tried to play Dorf Romantic last night. I started up, continued a game that I started, and I just crashed and burned. I didn't even get above 10,000 points. I feel like I'm getting stupider playing that game. The more I'm trying to add strategy, the less it's working for me. You know what? I wonder if we should be spending tonight checking out the Horde base, getting it. I need that kill room built. There it is right there. Huh. And we need a roof. It was very fortunate that we did not actually get any birds attacking us too. All right, guys, we're going to do about a 4-hour stream today, I think. I'm not going to do any of the monster streams like I did yesterday. My voice was pretty raw after the end of the day, so yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit of a break. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a longer one, maybe a 6-hour. All right, I don't see or hear anything here. That doesn't mean it's not here, though. Yeah, like I suspected. I didn't sell that $5. Oh well. Okay, let's get that other gun part. Oh, yeah, the nose is threatening to start running again. I can feel it. It's good though. Whatever it is, I cleared it out. I think I saw a hair in there. It might have been a nose hair, which is pretty gross, but sorry. It's just kind of like, I'm so glad I'm not sneezing my face off. All right, so what do we got here? We want to build a pistol, a level 3 pistol this time around. I hate that color though. And lots of duct tape, which is good. And there we go. We got our pistola back. Very, very nice. Okay, now I feel a little, like I can breathe a little easier now. Now, the trouble is, I don't think I have enough supplies here to be fixing up the Horde base. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's see what we got here in terms of cobblestone and stuff. And hey, we got concrete. That's all going to come with us. And you know what? I'm going to bring these along with us too. That's going to help us get into lock boxes a little easier. And we're also going to transport over some of our ammo to the Horde base because we do not want to run out there. And oh, we need arrowheads. Okay, let's get those built now while we're waiting. We're going to get a Horde coming in, a Screamer patrol. Pretty sure of it. What do we need? About, I think about 70 is good. Yeah, 70 should be fine. All right, we're back in the saddle again, my friends. I can't see. I've got my toilet paper there that I was using to blow my nose with, and we are going to we're going to save this weapon up here just in case. Gravedigger mod, eh? Yeah, you know what? I need a better mod for that. I need the black mod. I think it's the ergonomic mod, something like that. And I do not have it. Now, see, that's good though. That's exactly the way I like it. So we have to find it. It's everything becomes much more problematic. Let's grab that there. Need a little bit of wood. Don't need that. I'm going to hang on to the pipes for now. I'm going to turn this into cobblestone. Need some feathers, and we need some wood. on. We're going to leave half the rocks behind here. Alright, what do we got over here? 5 of those. Yeah, we'll probably need those. Probably need a little bit of liquid too, even though we've got all this water on us. We'll take a coffee. And you know what? Yeah, we don't need all that water. We can just drink out of a puddle if we need to. All right, let's go. We're going to head over to the Horde base. We should be good here on this dark and stormy night. Yeah, we got to get out of here before the Hordes come. The Screamer Hordes, that is. She'll be sniffing around. If she hasn't already come by already, they will be here very, very shortly. See, this is why I got rid of that car. We're also going to get rid of this now. Unacceptable. Okay, this is where I got the jump scare last night. I got to make sure that my legs are all clear. Let's take a look around here. Alright, fine. Do that to me. Alright, good. Now we're not going to hit anything when we come through there. Especially when it's dark. Oh, that's right. They ended up taking out one of the torches here. All right, first things first. Oh boy, I don't have any bandages on me. That's not good. Oh no, wrong button. Yeah, let's first of all fix this up. I don't want to turn it into concrete quite yet. We just want to fix everything up. There's something around the corner there. Is it on the ground? Yeah, we're not going to bother fixing the ground, although that might come back and bite us later in the butt. And they didn't do a whole bunch of damage. Now, the zombies aren't at 100% either. They're only hitting at a quarter of their regular damage that they do to blocks. They do full damage to me. So that's not a problem there. That's not an issue. But I kind of like them a little bit weak. I want them like George Romero zombies. That when they attack you, you know, if you remember Dawn of the Dead, they couldn't break through the glass, the glass doors in the department store. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. But eventually they do. They get stronger anyway. It doesn't really matter once you start getting the heavier hitters, and they'll do a number on your bases eventually. They'll start bashing holes through the walls. Kind of annoying that they took out that torch, though. I'm going to leave that there. I don't care if that falls. It's funny, once you know what to look for, you can kind of just see them. Boy, they were really working here on this wall pretty good. How you doing, brother? Did you go to the grocery store? Did you get your $1 oats? That's a pretty good deal, bro. That one can that I showed you, or the container. Hey, wait a second. Did they take? No, the other torch is up and running, isn't it? Yeah, there's still 2 torches. Oh, did I have 4? I must have had 4 around the perimeter. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, so they've actually got rid of 2 here. All right. Well, we'll have to make proper lights when we get a chance. And now is not the time. Okay, what do we got here? More rocks. We're going to throw all this stuff in there. Concrete. I'm going to hang on to those cobblestone rocks, and then we are basically going to oh, I already have 2. This is not good. Where is my health? I left all my my health kits at home. Boy, we got it. We definitely have to go back and get that. I don't know why I've got 2 stone axes here. Okay, let's dump all this ammo. Very nice. I can't wait. You know what I'm dying for is like a few drinks and a cigarette or a cigar or something really nice. That's not happening though. Not until I get some cashola. You say no to cigars, oh brother. Well, you're entitled to be wrong. That's fine. Okay, let's get this fleshed out a little bit more. Oh, why did I put this here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going to turn these into blocks. I gotta get rid of this stuff up here as well. And I gotta get rid of the lights. Be nice, get a couple light bulbs here. If we get a couple light bulbs, we're going to actually start working on the lanterns that we'll need that are a little more durable than the torches. And you know what? They don't build up heat. This is going to build up heat, what we're doing here right now. Building and taking stuff down. There's also on the roof, I want to clear the roof out as well. Boy, where does the time go? It's already 3 in the morning. I think we'll stay here till about 5 o'clock or so. You know what? We might not even be here that long, to be honest. There's not a whole bunch of stuff we can do. Oh, that doesn't bode well. As soon as you start playing with it, it turns on. I'd like to know how that's actually running, though. Like, how are the lights on and they don't need a generator, but we do. Now, one thing that I've never got rid of before is these. But we're not going to do that now either. There we go. We'll make another layer here. We'll make sure that these guys do not want to come in through the bottom blocks. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to be here long at all. And then let's put another layer up here to stop them from wanting to get through or at least give us more protection here. What they will do, though, is oh, we've only got one more. Aww. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I didn't put a layer down here. Oh, boy, or did I? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I did too. All right. Well, that's the last of them. Time to no, we're gonna take apart the top there. We'll leave that open. No, you know what? No, we won't. In case we do have somebody come through here, like right now while we're up here doing this little bit of work. We need to get rid of this so we are not getting attacked by birds and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, I'm going to leave the pipes here just in case. I think I'm going to take maybe one with me. Oh, we have more. I have cobblestone cubes here. Good. 9 more is always good. Yeah, we're not gonna. That's not happening again. I'm not gonna get caught with my pants down here. That was that was almost like we already lost a couple weapons there. It could have been a lot worse. I'd really like to know where all my health kits went and stuff. It's not like me to just drop those off. Yeah, let's clear off the roof here, and then that'll be all the work we'll put into this for now. Yeah, you know what I've always liked about Minecraft is the cave systems and stuff. Like when you go in there, it really feels like you're exploring. That is definitely one part that I like about that game. And not to mention the lighting. The lighting is always top notch in that game. I just wish that would be you know, a little more realistic looking. Now, I realize that there's overhauls. I've seen a couple of the realistic mod overhauls, and it's like, wow. So, yeah, unfortunately, you know what? I don't even really like playing on a laptop, but I suppose if I get a laptop and then I buy a big TV, which is also going to home my consoles, I could just use the HDMI cable from the laptop, plug it into the TV, use that as the monitor, then pair my PlayStation 5 controller through Windows. Oh, wow, man. Oh, everything's coming together. You know what I really want to do, though? I really, really want to get my hands on Combat Mission. If you guys don't know what that is, and you're into any type of turn-based strategy game, leave the stream right now. Go to battlefront.com and just buy yourself Combat Mission. I would suggest the World War II version over the modern day, but oh yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can apply that to almost anything, whether it be a car, a bike, a computer. You know, I've one thing that's always stuck with me. The faster you go, the more expensive it is, right? So walking by far is the cheapest because you still got to eat anyway every day, right? But now you could argue that, well, you know, if you're walking, 50 kilometers a day, you're going to be really hungry, as opposed to somebody who's driving the same amount of distance. But if you were to drive all day, you're still going to be hungry and you're going to be spending a lot more in gas. You'll also get, 10 times farther, but like I said, the faster you go, the more you pay. This axe also does not have the ergonomic grip by the feel. Yeah, no, you can really tell. And trust me, man, I'm a graphic whore. I'll be the first to admit it. And it's the reason why I don't play retro games, and I don't understand why people do. I'm like, dude, we're in a different century now, man. And same with my music. If the musician dies, oh, look at this, look at that. That is a dog horde running through here. We're gonna let them just go past this because there's a good chance. Don't come over here. Oh boy. Yeah, but you know what? As soon as I get a computer, I'll install the JDoom. So it brings it in today, like the mouse look, all the dynamic lighting, the higher res textures. It's the first thing I do. It's the only reason I play the old Doom is because it's on Bethesda, and it's newly released. Where did these idiots go? Okay, I think we should be okay. That is probably one of the scarier random hordes that you'll find in this game. Is that pack of dogs? As you saw, they move fast, and there's many of them. And I've seen one before where it's actually followed up. Oh, they're attacking there. All right, well that's fine. We're going to be out of here in about 2 seconds anyway. Oh yeah, well, like I said, that's the thing about buying a laptop. I'd rather build a PC, but you're right, the laptop's really portable. I mean, if I end up moving out of here, I don't have to worry about getting a desk. I can just kind of slip it into its case. In fact, my pannier bag for my bike actually is built for holding laptops. And the last place I actually got, I'd totally rather do that. The last place I ended up buying my laptop from, I ended up buying I think it was a 2-year anything goes warranty. I'm like, so I could actually sit here and just snap this over my knee in front of your face? He's like, yeah. I gotta go though. I don't trust where those dogs are, because they're not exactly far away. They're right there. A couple of them. Oh, shit. Yes, yeah, you could have done that. I'm sure. Now, the company is folded now. I wonder why. But it's too bad. That was a really, really good company. I like dealing with them. And in fact, they fixed my laptop, and I never went back to go pick it up. And just because I didn't have a place to live at the time, so yeah, unfortunate. We got a thunderstorm going on outside, guys. This is the weirdness that is going on in the world. When people sit there and deny climate change, you got to slap them in the face. It was probably liquidated to their creditors or whatever. No, they're closed, man. They're done. They wrapped up shop. There's no business anymore under that name. Whether they went bankrupt or whatever. It is really pissing outside, guys. If the power goes out, if the stream suddenly ends, I will. You kind of have an idea of why. Sounds like there might be a little bit of hail. I'm going to go outside and check to make sure. But again, having thunderstorms halfway through November is very, 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 very odd, man. 20 years ago, this only started happening probably within the last 3 or 4 years. In fact, we've had thunder snow before, man, where it's snowing and you'll see lightning and you'll hear thunder. It's the most bizarre thing. I've never seen that in my life. Right, and then all of a sudden people are trying to say, "Oh no, the world's not changing." It's like, sure it is, man. Like anyone who denies that needs to be put on an island somewhere, and they can live in their own little world. And when the water starts rising around their island, then they'll be like, "Oh shit, must be the other guy's fault." Sorry, I need something here. I've got a couple things. Yeah, Oh, where is that? Here. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm going to take a look here. It sounds almost like hail. Okay, not exactly hail, but it's cold. It's not exactly freezing cold outside right now. It's maybe about 5 or 6 degrees. But it's coming down in chunks. It looks like it started off as hail, and as it comes down, it's melting. But you know what? I've got to fix some stuff here. I'm going to fix the wrench. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to see what options I have here. Yeah, I don't have any ergonomic grips. That is maybe something we should probably start looking into. All right, let's go get that fire hall cleared out. Got more glue. Got more meat. Put the glue over here. We don't want to lose that. Still have 9 pieces of duct tape, which is brilliant. And let's clear out this as well. All right. Off we go. There's something over there. I just saw it moving. Is that a deer? Oh, it's a deer. I'll take that down. Okay, so after that horde night, we were back. Yeah, I know. It looked like it was almost smiling, eh? It's like, oh, little thing. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go over to that other that barn that we were so rudely interrupted of exploring yesterday. Because we're still on the search for supercorn. Now, supercorn's eventually going to show up, depending on the loot stage, and the game day stage. Eventually, a trader's going to be selling it. You know, that's one thing we got to do. We're going to need to check that out too. Make sure that yeah, we got to put a roof on that. Yeah, we'll stop by, check out all the vendors too that we come across, and see if we can get our hands on some food. You know what? Or some super corn. Sorry, I'm speaking of food. I'm gonna hammer quite a bit of this back here. And both of these. I like to have my stuff exactly where I normally keep it. Actually, that's not even really how I do it. I do it something weird like that. I don't know why I ever set it up like that, but that's the way it's done. That's the way I do. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. I actually can't. I'm gonna, yeah, I can't wait for this interview on Monday. I'm gonna grill the guy. So, what does my typical day look like? Like, if you have me in the warehouse all day sweeping floors until a delivery comes in, nuh-uh, that's not happening. I'm a delivery driver, not a fucking warehouse fucking employee. Oh, in Japan or like Eastern Europe somewhere, man. I'll come and visit you. Switzerland. I'm going to be applying for my next week. I'm calling up the German embassy. I'm going to start with my German passport. I got to get away from there. There's mines and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be applying for my German passport and then my UK passport. I don't really want to go to the UK. Trust me, man. It's just a fucking gong show over there. The only reason I'd want my UK passport is to get to Ireland. But yeah, my German passport will give me access to the EU, and from there, I'd love to start working on the European continent. I got to get away from Canada. I'm dead serious. Japan looks great, but Japan's also they're really considering shutting down their borders again. Well, that's what I'll be asking. Yeah, I'll be asking that guy. So I could have the party bus 4 days a week, or I don't mind delivering your countertops. I don't mind if I've got to move 1,000 kilos worth of granite marble top, but yeah. I suppose I can't really tell the guy that I'm ready to bail in 5 years. Where do you sell? See, now he's going to ask me that. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I'll start laughing. Oh, if I told you, you wouldn't hire me, buddy. Yeah, one of my hobbies. You know what? I don't mind saying I'm a gamer, although there is a small portion of the population that still looks down on you if you're a gamer. Even though now, I mean, look at Anthony Cumia. The guy's like 65 years old. He's a radio personality. Loves his gaming. He's like talking about Battlefield 6, and he's like all these these assholes that have like these old machines. We have to pay the price for it, and that's why we can't set the graphic bar higher because of these console plebs. It's like it's funny because you know what? I mean, the guy is not exactly he's not a Gen Xer, but he's an early he's almost like a late Gen Xer. Or like a very early one, so he must have been born probably maybe at the beginning of 1960 or something like that. Yeah, well, you know, you can get into a whole bunch of politics about everything. Unacceptable. You're starting to sound like me. But that's a different channel, brother. Well, that is the philosophical question of life, bro. Who's anyone? Like you're a figment of my imagination, according to my philosophy. That's what solipsism is. I can prove that I exist. I can't prove that anything else exists. I mean, for all you are, for all I know, you are just a figment of my reality and my solipsism. It's interesting. And then, you know, my roommate hates it because she's like, well, no, that's not. And I'm like, well, she'll try to refute it. Right, exactly, right. And she'll try to refute it. And I'm saying, well, you have to say that because anything else would be proving me right. If, you know, and I have no way to assure myself that when I die, anyone else is still going to be left on the planet. I mean, everyone could go with me. It's a little over the top, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's not about that, man. It's not about manifestation. It's not like The Secret. Unfortunately, I wish it was. But the universe will provide for you. Put it that way. It will make sure that you get exactly what you want and what you need. Hey, psst, over here. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to finish you off there. All right. I'm kind of okay with this place. There might be a dog or two in here. And luckily we did bring our crossbow because there's a lot of dudes already here that I can see. There is a dog around here somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Yeah, I forgot the philosopher that came up with solipsism. I want to say, shit. Give me a second, I'll figure it out. It's not John Locke. John Locke is actually another one of my absolutely adhere to that guy's philosophy. It's about how you treat people fairly and taking only what you need. He's brilliant. I believe he was actually part of one of the writers of the Constitution of the United States of America. Who is the guy with solipsism, man? Damn it. I'm going to go up top here. Let's see what we can see up here. Might be a bird. Let's get our knife ready. No, stop it. Oh yeah, well, mannerisms, buddy. Everyone's got them. That's how AI works, man. It just detects exactly what, you know, how you talk. I can't believe I'm still getting bone knives. Are you kidding me? Oh, don't fall off here. That would be a really bad time. You know what? I am going to take the bird here. Now that I think about it, we may need a few more arrows. Now, let's see what we can see from over here. Anything on the roof? There's good stuff on the roof. I wish I could just kind of fly over there. Oh, no. Oh, that's incredibly far away. Okay, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to watch this for a minute or two. I want to see if it lands on this side of the mountain or the other side. Or if it might even land on the mountain. I wish you could get coordinates here. All right, it's on this side. All right, okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty easy to find. We should be able to find that later on today. So what direction are we facing, figures? I can't even see the mountain that we're dealing with. Okay, well, it's over here somewhere. Okay, that's fine. Well, oh, man, that's going to be harder to see from the ground. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Yeah, sorry, I can't think of the philosopher's name, but I remember when I first heard of solipsism, like that explains a lot of things. Because I've always kind of thought that. I've always thought that there's just really no way that you can kind of prove without a doubt that anything else exists except for yourself. But you're right. I mean, you think that logically right after that, you should be able to kind of imagine more money coming in and all that stuff, right? But it just that doesn't seem to work that way. You know, because if that was the case, why is the world so horrible? You know, there's nuclear weapons and stuff around in the world right now, and it's not because I know exactly how to build them, but just because it's a terrible weapon, and because of that, I don't need to explain how those things exist. I just need to know that they do. So you can kind of get around very complex, mechanical and engineering problems with that as well. It's a little deeper than that. But for now, let's just go in here, and this should be a skater in here, I think. And you're going to hammer on the bus, aren't you? Whoa! Where are you? Where are you? We're playing like Keystone Cops here. Oh, geez. Feral? Yeah, let's let him bleed out for a minute or two. As he does the Michael Jackson shuffle over to me. Looks like he's kind of got a little bit of a gimp leg there, his right leg. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of guys there. This guy's having a little bit of a siesta. Upstairs is bad too. Oh, I hit her in the wrist. Oh, and of course, it's a feral. Well, ferals are becoming more of the norm now. That is for certain. And we will go up the stairs, and then we'll go back down them again. This should go out to the outside where we just were. No animals there. Nothing spawned in, which is good. Search these lockers. I'm going to search the fire truck and the ambulance over there. Wow, thanks, man. Oh, I'm like, what am I hearing there? It's flies. Sorry, I've got the sound is very low, just so it's not bothering you guys through the microphone. I should really be wearing a pair of headphones here, but all in good time. Oh, not one of these things again. Showers. That's what we're looking for. And there should be a big boy over here. There's something in there. I can't see what it is. Let's go in here first. Oh! Oh, that's not good. You fucking prick. Oh, there's a cop too. There's a cop. Things are going a little south here. That's a bunch of nope. Let's go down the bat pole. Whoop! Batman! Where are you coming? Where's the copper? Oh, that sounds like an angry cop. I'm not going up. No. We're gonna go around over here. Let's see what we can see over here. I'll let these guys bang away for a bit. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. I'm feeling emboldened with my pistol. Oh, here we go. He's trying to hang on for his dear life so he doesn't go for a backward spill down the steps. All right, up the stairs we go. I do not like these steps. Steps are some of the worst that you could ever encounter here in this game. Oh, really? The cop's right here? I know you're behind me, big dog. I used to be a zombie until I took a knife to the knee. Now where is everybody? Oh, hey. Oh, trying to do the old jump scare on me. Oh, I know that trick. You get all quiet, then they're like just right up behind you, so the next thing you know, like Shattered Siv's like destroying his knee again off the bottom of his computer desk, like yesterday. I made a short out of it, guys. You can hear my phone actually jumping. It lifted up probably about an inch off the table. It was crazy. Scared the absolute bejeepers out of me. I'm out. It's a dark and stormy night. There's lightning's going off, and I was checking out like one of the menus, and I look. I close the menu, and there's just a zombie right there in front of me. Another copper. That was a good kill for the, well, this guy's crippled too. He's just like, oh, it's like, what's the guy's name from, Forrest Gump? Oh, what's his name? Lieutenant Dan. That's it. Ooh, a feral. You know what? This guy's about to break through. Let's not have him have a chance to yet. And a yellow loot bag. Perfect. Now, with grace, we'll open up the door. That's a lot of brass there. I don't really need it, though. And we can blow up the reinforced chest. We've got some charges. Rifle world I can read. Rifle parts is good. And I'll even take the shotgun ammo. It's nice to see that red ammo again, guys. So now that we can actually make our shotgun turrets. Sadly, I am not seeing any crack-a-book crates here, which means we are not learning a perk. Not today. I'm not going to bother with the paper. I don't know what it is with a bone knife, guys, but it's becoming a little annoying. Oh, I knew it. Okay, well, let's take this bell down then. Okay, we can read the bow hunters, which is nice, and we got a biped mod. That's okay. Look at how many SO kits we got. Man, it's just like playing the Long Dark all over again. Now, I thought there was a something out here, and then we're gonna go hit that supply drop that we saw come down. Hopefully, we can find it. Oh, why are we still getting like stone arrows? That is trash. Trash Supremo. Can't read that. I can definitely take the concrete and stuff. And let's see. There's a couple other things that we could kind of check out here. Like we drop in here into the exercise room. I believe you can get in here through there. But yeah, no, we'll go the normal way. We'll take the stairs and the doors. Yeah, I don't really need much here. Again, I can't read. I can't learn anything from the books. The only place we can learn from is from basically crack-a-book crates and basically anything that is in a chest. We can learn from. Loot bag drops. We can also learn from skill books, but that's about it. I want to keep it down to a minimum, and it's great, guys. It's a great way to play. I mean, if we look at my character right now, still, I haven't checked this out recently, but. There's the perks. That's how many perks I've learned. Now, perks I can learn through crack-a-book crates, and this is basically what my skills look like here after day 43. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't want to get stuck in here. Oh, there you are. Oh, you know what? So that's the exit. Oh, that was a feral dude. You feral? Oh, you feral. Ah, so that's the exit to the, oh, look at that. The exit to the laundry chute, sorry. Okay, let's get out of here. I was going to call it a dumbwaiter, and I'm like, yeah, that's not the term. Hey, what are you doing up there? Get down, silly man. Only I'm allowed to parkour. All right, okay, we're gonna go find that loot bag, and then we're gonna go bust into. Oh, that's a screamer. That's a screamer over there. Let's go. Let's go to the mountainside. Oh yeah, it's why is it so late? Let's go bust into the barn first. I know, unfortunately, it's 2 kilometers away, but we want to get away from that. That was a screamer coming across the road there. That walk, you can tell from a million miles. All right, we're going to go over to this. There's a farm over here, a barn, and I want to just break into it just to see if we can get our hands on super corn. Again, I'm not an expert when it comes to super corn. I have it all the time, every time I have a playthrough, but now that we need it, it's like, oh crap. Now where do we get it from? This is okay though, because we're going to head this direction. Okay, yeah, we can see those mountains. We should be able to find that supply drop rather easy. Famous last words, eh? Yeah, we're gonna go for a 4-hour stream today, guys. See if I can get a short from out of this episode. I generally do. There's always something that scares the bejeepers out of me, but nothing like yesterday, man. That video is still, it's climbing. It's like 2,200 views in like about 8 hours. It's not bad. And there is a trader over there. I think that is a tower. Yeah, it's not bad. Even the other one where I just said, oh, I think there's something in this room here. I remember this room being like something not good here. That even took, it's sitting around about, I think 1,500, 1,600. And I ended up getting like 3 subscribers for YouTube from it too, so which is kind of cool. I mean, that's definitely a boon. That is not a trader after all, but we are heading towards one. All right, so there's 2 things we got to look for. Yeah, no, actually there isn't. We should maybe get a job from her. What I'm thinking is super corn. Positive thoughts, super corn. Interestingly, though, guys, we ended up meeting a bunch of ferals there, so it's starting to ramp up in terms of difficulty here. And remember, we're not anything special to write home about. Let's see how many days we're only equivalent to level 5 right now. Because we've only existed here for 5 weeks, and we are only able to spend 1 skill point per week. So we are kittens. We're like little puppy dogs in a big grown-up world right now. We're like a guppy in a fish tank, or a guppy in a tadpole in a pond, a guppy in a shark tank. I don't know. Running out of analogies there. You know, I was watching that guy, the sumo wrestler guy, and he's days ahead, man. He's like on day 9 already. I'm like, dude, and like I'm watching fights. Now, what's interesting, when I go to Japan, and I am definitely going to sit down and watch a day of sumo, you can actually start at like 9 in the morning, and they have all the lower ranked. And then by, 2 and 3 in the afternoon, that's when all the big boys start coming in, and the guys that are getting like major money for competing. I can't wait to see it. It's such an interesting sport. And at first you just think it's kind of, there's nothing there to it, but there's a lot to it. And especially the structure of how you move up and down the ranks is absolutely brilliant. All right, what do we need here? We need food first and foremost. Oh, come on. You know what, though? I'll take your eggs. How about that? Oh, I have no money. That's a bit of a problem. Uh-oh. Here. Have that. Have this. The relays. Especially the electric timers. We don't need that. It's too complex for my little brain. Don't really want to get, I guess, the steel club parts we could get rid of. That doesn't really give us a whole bunch of money. Do you want some feathers? She does too, for $6. Just dump that stuff out. Have a pipe bomb. I don't use pipe bombs. I tend to blow myself up with them. You can also have a painkiller. Actually, that cures corruptions. Cures concussions. But it also gives you, how much do you want that for? $16? Watch, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get beamed over the head. All right, let's not buy eggs after all.
I hope you come
What
back
I-
and see me sometime.
Hang on a sec. Hang on.
Take your time looking.
Oh, she's got pipe bombs. Okay, when is restock day? 46, is it? So we got, this is basically a new day. I think that it just switched over. Okay, good to know. I'm going to hang on to the 7.62 ammo. I want to make sure I do not run out of that.
I hope you get
All right,
feeling
I think
better.
we're good. You're a little disappointing today, John, but still sexy as hell to look at for a video game character. I remember Deadwolf came on one day. He's like, "Holy crap! Look at those two." Oh, are you kidding me? Where? Oh, it's back at the bike. Oh my God, it's getting late. Do you have any jobs? Uncle Ray's Supermarket.
I think I've got a job or two. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Oh boy, it got dark really fast here. That's not cool. Let's install that. I just want a quick drink of water. Probably should not be turning my back to an open gate. That is jump scare 101. Just don't do that. All right, let's get at least to the barn, and then once we're on the road, everything's good. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing that before it breaks. We're definitely going to need the headlamp sooner than later. And, geez, we're still a little ways away, but all I want to do is just kind of take a quick look in this here. But you know what? If this barn is actually the loot room, we're going to have a little bit of a tussle on our hands. So even more important that we're there before nightfall. What I would like to do, maybe we could hang out here overnight. See what I mean, though? We got the big boys starting to appear now. We've got the bikers that are just wandering around. Those are the guys that you do not want to be feral. You'll end up going through a lot of ammo. They can move quicker than they look. One of my favorite POIs. I love this place. I don't know why I like it so much. I don't find it a tier 4, to be honest. Ooh, a lumberjacks. Yeah, big boys all coming out. All right, I'm going to bust my way back into here again, and we're going to see. Oh, that's a little ominous. There's like a dead guy strung up on a post in the middle of the field there. You know what? I'm going to do this the smart way. Let's bust this down here, and then we're going to jump up. And we're going to go in through the roof. Just catching my breath here. You know what? Let's eat the rest of the food. Oh boy, yeah, we're getting hungry. Uh-oh. I'm hearing a chainsaw going off. I wonder if a tree came down. I'm not seeing anything here. Except for traps. Oh, you know what it might be? You know, is it? There's supposed to be people cleaning the gutters. Let me see if I can pop this hatch here. No, I don't want to. This isn't looking good here. Let's go. Something doesn't feel right here. And I certainly do not want to go down into the basement with it being 10 o'clock at night. You think we've seen Feral so far? Just wait. All right, let us go and get that loot container. Hopefully there's something good in that. That would be nice if there was some super corn sitting in that. And we got to go before it hits the depth of the night, because then I mean, you can't see anything. I know it's bad enough now with the rain, but we've got a lot of rainstorms recently. You notice that, like in the game, lots of places where it's the lightning's flashing. It's very atmospheric, and you can't see much until the lightning flashes, and then you can just see. It's awesome. It's just like real life, right? All right, yeah. So the Medway Clinic, I have not been in there for a while. That might be kind of, I noticed that Jen was actually giving us the option to go there. Hogzilla Ranch. I feel pretty confident with my parkour that I'd be able to actually get through that rather easily. Like one of the easiest ways to get through that POI, guys, is just go onto the roof. And you're absolutely pretty much safe from everything. So, Liam, if you're around, how's the rendering going there? Like I said, we'll talk about this all next week once my roommate comes in, guys. Sorry, I've just started up the Twitch channel. I will actually start to embellish it. And again, you know, that's another thing. I was talking earlier about getting a laptop. I would love to add little bells and whistles that every time somebody joins the stream, you know, there's a little animation that fires off and stuff. Man, there was one that I saw that was really cool, and I'm not sure if it's what I saw, but all along the bottom of the screen was, I'm pretty sure, everyone who was watching and who was a follower. And they're all little characters wandering around back and forth on the bottom of the screen. I thought that was the coolest thing ever, and I'm like, that's what I want to do. And you can choose your own little character. So you can basically visualize your whole community at the bottom. I mean, that is excellent. And so that's that. Oh shit! That's how my bike gets broke. So that's where you discovered that I say what a lot. Uh huh. Or ah? You know, maybe I should change it to ano. That's Japanese for Ano. 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 It's that it gives you time to pause to think about what you're saying. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the stuff that I absolutely want to be gone because listen, once you actually remove that, everyone says it, but it's but it's easy to remove using like Premiere and stuff. And once you do, boy, you sound like you are an absolute paid professional. Everything kind of just links together. It's absolutely brilliant. It also makes stupid people sound smart, right? But, Now, I got to look for that mountain range. Like I said, before it gets too dark, it should be just to our left here. Oh, you know what? It's over. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I didn't pass it, did I? No. No. Okay. I need to find this supply box. It's absolutely imperative. We can learn a lot from there. It's the only place that we can get non-skill crafting bundles from, like food, turrets. Yeah. I think I started drooling there for a second. Aha, there's the mountains. Oh man, now I can't tell any depth here. There's no zero depth perception. I've got an idea of where we need to go though. It's kind of in a valley. There should be a little valley, and it should actually light up as we get closer to it. Oh man, I'm gonna get jump scared here. You know, the one good redeeming feature here is at least these guys, the glowing zombies. You can see them coming from a mile away. I'm not getting jump scared by that guy. And if I do, yeah, that's famous last words, isn't it? All right, it's over here. It fell somewhere between on the other side of this. I can't see any depth here. And we're here exactly when I didn't want to be here. I said, we don't want to pull up at the exact depth of midnight. And yeah, here we are. Oh, and of course there has to be a creepy house on the hill with the lightning flashing too. Jeez, let's just dig it home even more. Watch, now there's going to be a firestorm coming. Woo! Get to shelter. Now we got to go to the creepy old house in the middle of the rainstorm. Lovely. Oh boy, it's up there somewhere. Ha! Oh shit. Oh, okay. I forgot about the guys that don't glow at night. All right, I guess we're going to leave the bike here and we're going to go up. We're going to go up the hill here. Oh, those guys are feral and they move quick, and they have a very small chance of lighting you on fire. And we don't have any real, we don't have water, so we don't want to get lit on fire. That's the takeaway. What I'm going to do is we're going to go up real high here, and then we'll see. I think it should be over here somewhere. But I'm going to go right to the tippy top here. I mean, if we have to, we'll go back to the fire hall and we'll get a better perspective on things. Where eagles dare. Yeah, I saw a great documentary yesterday on Switzerland. I'd love to go there. I remember I had some chick actually interested in me from that part of the world. She was a banker. That was many years ago, though. Don't even think about it. Oh boy, now there's two. Oh boy, if there's any more, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm going to have to park my butt here. Let's kind of see what we have here in the inventory. Yeah. So, anyways, I just saw your Discord message there, Liam. Yeah, that's the thing, though. When you start talking about, oh, I'm going to shoot them in the face, all of a sudden the algorithm picks it up. It may not know what you're talking about, and all of a sudden it's like this is violent content they're talking about, and even though the game's even more violent than what I talk about. Yeah, sorry. I got to stay here, guys. If I leave, I'm not going to be wandering around here looking for this stupid box. As soon as it becomes daylight, we'll find it. You know what? You know what I should do is maybe go back to town. Where was the fire hall? Can I pick it out from up here? That might be it there. This brown stuff is all residential. This starts getting where you start seeing the dotted line. That's the more commercial. Oh, I think that's it. That's the saloon. That one's a good POI. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put an X over there because I am going to bike there. Let's. Oh, don't be doing that. They're getting closer, man. It's like something. Like coyotes. They'll get closer and they'll see how close they can get, and then next thing you know, they're actually nipping at you now. I like coyotes. Oh shit balls. Well, come on. Oh man, let's just get out of here. Screw this. Where's my bike? It's gonna run down the hill. Do a couple running jumps. Let's slow it down. We do not want to. It's not exactly the long dark, but we don't want to. We don't want to break. We don't want to break anything. All right, hop on the bike. We're gonna go back to the what I suspect is the fire hall, and then we're going to wait for the sun to come up, and by then this rain should stop. The rain is a big problem here. I'm surprised we can't see it here. I'm surprised we don't see the smoke going off. Like, we're really close to it. I know we are. Unless we're in the entirely we're way off base, but I can't tell. It's too dark. But you know what? According to my rule set, when it comes to supply drops, I still have to post this for you guys. I'm not sure where I could do that on Twitch. I don't think I'm able to do that, am I? Supply drops. Yeah, skill books, mod books are in supply drops as well, and then plus we can get the crates. Yeah, sorry, I've got quite an extensive rule set here, and I've also got even a mathematical code to let you figure out if you've lost track of how many points you've spent. Yeah, it's fairly simple. Took me a little while to figure it out. This place, remember, we went up into that the cell tower, and when I came up here, I'm like, oh, I'm going to be able to see for miles. As soon as I get up to the very top, all of a sudden the fog rolls in. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? This area, I don't know what's up with it. For the burnt forest, it sure the hell rains a lot. What the hell did I just run over? How dare you wreck my bike? You know what? He's worth good XP, so I definitely want to take him out if I can. Let's do a couple more stabberoonies. Oh, I was just about to hop on the bike. There's nothing more satisfying than letting them bleed out as you bike away, and you're getting like passive XP. Okay, this is not what I signed up for. I don't want to be going through backyards here. Backyard adventures are a bunch of nope. Oh, that there, guys. I've died there before. It's absolutely terrible. Careful when you go in there. There's birds. There's birds all up top. I think there's there. You can see a couple there right now. You can see the one for sure. You know what? I'm going to shoot him just because I've got PTSD from the last time I played this game. And there's about 4 dogs in there as well, and there's like probably at least two more birds up on the roof. It's absolutely crazy going in there, and the dogs will get you every single time, because they move fast, right? Treehouse treasures, I bet. Is that what we're calling getting mauled by a bunch of zombies as a treasure? I don't think so. This is not the... Is it? Oh, it is the place. Look at that. I can actually spot it now from the map. Excellent. Okay, so what happened? We are up on top of that tower. You know why I had to come here anyway, guys? Because I did not actually mark this off on the map. So we'll swap that out for a big save point. Because anything that we've looted, guys, we can't go back to get for the double loot. I try to play this as hard as I can possibly make it. So, hey, you know what? We never really got into here. Oh, don't do that. That's not good. That's a feral. Hey, settle down. I know I took a little bit of a hit, but that's not worth your life, is it, mister? Well, I guess that's technically impossible because it is dead. You know what makes me laugh is that people are like, oh, I don't want fantastical creatures in my zombie game. I just thought of that the other day where I was like, wait a second. You know, people are complaining about, mummies and yetis in their zombie game. And I'm one of them, guys. I am definitely one of them. Don't get me wrong. I'm so glad they've swapped those characters out. All right, we're gonna wait for the sun to come up here, and then we're gonna get a better. Yeah, okay. So that is the area. That is definitely the area. I came down. I just have no idea of where I'm roughly looking because it's too dark. I thought it was somewhere around there. Now that we've actually explored there, we should be able to get a pin on the map. More importantly, we should be able to kind of see. I'm going to say it was somewhere around here. No, that is definitely not it. That's way too to the right. Oh, you know what? It might even be if that's the case, it might be sitting somewhere. Don't you dare. I felt that guy ruffled my hair. Yeah, that's closer to where it's at. All right, okay, all right, that's good. Okay, if we go now, hopefully by the time we get there. Oh, don't fall. Oh my God, don't fall. Hang on, I'm going to, there's something going on outside. 1 second. See, that is one thing, guys, about living in a condo unit that you get all the landscapers come by. That's what they're doing. They're just blowing out the backyard. Normally, the landlady doesn't want that. Yeah, you see, guys, see how in this pause mode, see how those raindrops are elongated? Believe it or not, it was a gaming engine that kind of proved or confirmed that raindrops, when they come down, they don't come down in a circle. Like in a drop of water, they come down elongated. And it was a gaming engine that actually kind of proved that. Interesting tidbit for the day. Another interesting tidbit is that there is a French colony, and we're talking France, just like 24 kilometers south of Newfoundland. They spend Euros there. There's the Gemardine, like the French Guard. I'm just like, no way, man. Oh, there's a bunch of nasty stuff out right now. There we go. We got, a piggy pig. We're going to let him go. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Now, we should be able to kind of spot this a little bit easier now. It should stand out like a sore thumb. But there's a good possibility, guys, it's sitting up in it. I've come across that. We might have to go up around where the spooky house is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to hang out in that. Oh boy, I bet you there's an underground component to this place. What is this? The Emberton Estates. I get it. Let's see. Is there actually a downstairs component? All right, where is this loot? It's down here somewhere. I don't think it's as high up as where we walked to. I think it's somewhere around here. I'm just gonna walk on foot here. And you know what? Maybe we can find some eggs too. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Boy, it's been raining for like a day and a half here. You know what? Let's get that. I've not got some honey for a long while. Not like I need it. And watch, I'm going to get stung by bees now. Say no to bees. No bees, please. That's the opposite of the bee's knees. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. You almost, you made me jump a little bit. You didn't make me scream out loud, though. You probably heard it a bit, though. I think it could be a little farther, because let's face it, it went down behind here somewhere. Let's check the top of the trees. That's annoying when they are in the trees, because you can walk right underneath it. You have no idea. All right, let's run over here. I definitely need this this container here. If there's nothing in it, or if it's garbage, I'm going to I'll be upset. But you know what? The way I'm playing it right now, it makes it fun to have to hunt these down. Oh, there's something over there that looks like it might be a it's a stump. Oh, please, fog, go away for once, would you? Like, the only thing worse here is there's gonna be like a storm blowing in or something. Watch. Woo. We don't get any storms for the whole playthrough until now. Oh, there it is. That's it right there. And it wasn't flashing. Oh shit! Okay, I'm focused on the that thing way too much. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. What do we got? Okay, we can't have that. But we can have the pipe rifle bundle. What the hell garbage is that? Pipe rifle? I'm already using a bloody like a level 4 hunting rifle, man. Oh well. You know what though? You know more importantly, you know what's going to be in there? Hopefully rifle books. Yes. Oh, yeah, pipe rifle, whatever, man. I'm going to sell that. Lever action. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Man, that 1 point that I put into Deadeye, that's really really paying off in spades here. Yeah. Holy. Who would have thought? All right, let's go to the trader. Cash this in, then we'll go and we'll go talk to Rect. We'll get ourselves a nasty little job, and we'll go do it. Five more days, guys, and we're able to spend another skill point. And more importantly, that is going to be the skill point that's going to give us a better defense against concussions. Super important. Because when you get concussed, that's it, man. It's game over. Like, quite literally, it could be game over. Now, for most of you guys out there, you're probably like, well, that's a little slower than I'm normally used to playing. But I like it. I like it personally. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Down on your knees. Can you use that up? Lots of stuff around here. Unfortunately, I'm not able to read those. I can definitely take that, though. I'm going to be really thirsty after eating those 2 big baked potatoes. I don't know why baked potatoes are supposed to make you thirsty. You know, I noticed, guys, Jusant. Remember that game where you're climbing up the mountain? That might be something worthwhile streaming. There's followers to the game, but not a lot of people are actually streaming it. But the ones that are actually, you know, they've got a quite a bit of a little bit of a following going on. So there's always that. All right, let's go and let's get some cash off of Jen here.
Don't. Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
I will take, you know, those potato seeds are very tempting. But ammo is always good right now. Johnnytown. That's
just the job for someone with. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
We've already been to the ball strike. I don't think I marked it off though. Like, I think that's it right there. Or that might be it. I may have already marked it off. Whoa, how did you get in here? All right, Jen, you owe me some cash. I didn't leave that door open. Somebody did. You know, that'd be the one thing if you're playing with friends. If they could actually get you killed by just somebody just accidentally leaves the door open and you come in there and you're like almost ready to die, and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, we can get rid of this. And let's head home. Did she give me money? I'm just debating whether or not we should go in and do this mission. And while we're at it, we'll look for the ball strike. It's got to be around here somewhere. Let's see if I've already got it marked off here. Where is it? I had a couple things marked off. I think it's right at the... Where did I think it was? Right up here, and keep going straight. So somewhere around here. Yeah, this is kind of looking a little familiar. All right, the book barn is 1. Ah, we do not have it marked off. I'm pretty sure it's further down here. I think. I don't think that's a rando horde, though. I don't think that's a wandering one. That looks like it's just a collection of a whole bunch of zombos. No loot bags? Most unfortunate. Yeah, there's a saloon. Yeah, that place, that's a great little place. Especially if you're looking for magazines and stuff when you're playing. Oh, I think I see it. I think that might be it over here. We'll know once we go in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll know as soon as we go in. All the doors and stuff will be open. Oh. No, this is not the one that I've been at. All right, so if she's going to offer us that mission again, we'll definitely take it. It's obviously another franchise owner of the Ball Strike Bowling Corporation. All right. Let us, Johnny Town. This is bad. I've come across better places in the world. All right, let's knock this off the map, so we can never come back. Well, we can come back. We can get resources, but we cannot get double paid for it, and we cannot re-loot it. Come on, man! It's supposed to snap right to that. Do it! Oh my! All right, we're gonna go up the ladder. Actually, you know what? Let's open this. Oh, that's right. You know what, though? I mean, we could get in there so easy. I mean, this wall is kind of a joke. But we'll play the game. We'll play the game. So you know you're in for a lot of trouble when. Yeah, right. Oh, let's go back outside, and we need to switch over our helmet. Modify, take that out. We should probably leave that behind. You know what? I'm going to leave that on the bike just in case there's problems here. I'm going to leave that behind. Oh, I didn't sell any of that stuff to her, like this stupid pipe rifle. Kind of want to keep the concrete. All right. Let's eat everything we can possibly eat here. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the goldenrod, that. We're going to break that down. All right. That will lighten the load a tad. We were rather encumbered there. I do not want to be super encumbered. And we are just below 100 hit points. But we do not want to be picking up extra garbage. Let's see if there's just any food or something here that we can have. Coal, we already have coal on us. We'll anything that we can pick up that we already have, we'll grab it. Everything else we're leaving behind, baby. Brass is one of the least useful items in the game. It's extremely easy to come across, and you don't need it that often, which is a little unfortunate. And if you don't need it that often, you know what they should do? They should probably reduce the frequency of how often you find it. I'm taking out this here. You guys know, you know. You do not want to get stuck on any type of jaggedy edges. All right, we are in this place proper. I'm a little concerned about the fact that there's a big steel door. I remember there's a lot more to this than it looks. I don't know why I'm even picking these up. This floor looks sketch. I'm just debating whether or not to pick up those the plants. Level 17. But I definitely don't act like a level 17. That's my age. What's my age again? All right, do a quick search here for food. And coffee. We don't really want any other junk, though. You know what? I'll take that bone. Just because I've already got bones, and bones are always good for glue. The rotting flesh we do not need. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Man, he was about to get a second hit on me there. What's behind this door? Nothing. Bunch of furniture. Alright, let's see what we got downstairs here. Got a couple construction crates. A hole in the wall. Got a Steve Austin. And a Big Mama. Nothing in box number 1. Oh, there you go. Oh, boy. I just saw the silhouette there very quickly. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I hope there's no more. Let's close that door. Again, say no to jump scares, guys. Well, for me anyway. Wow. We're really getting the gear here, guys. So glad I came in here. We got 3 bones out of these boxes so far. And a whole bunch of nothing from the other ones. Great. Great. Oh, that was Steve Austin's room, and Big Mama was sleeping on that that skanky bed. All right, in we go into the sewers. Oh, I didn't really want to go. Oh, who's doing this stuff, man? What is this? The drug cartel place? What is this? Johnnytown? What's that supposed to be? Oh man, okay. Yeah, this can be a little difficult. Last time I was down here, there was some pretty heavy hitters. If I recall correctly, there's one. And not exactly a heavy hitter, but oh man, I loaded that. Don't be being all tricky-dicky now. Oh, blimey. Missed that. Now you're going to get a headshot. We get our arrow back. I think I see it through there, possibly. There's more. But wait, there's more. I know there's more. And I think the guys get bigger and bigger. No, no arrow over here. This is kind of neat. There's just like what was it, John 420 said. He's like, man, that's why I stopped playing the game. It's the quiet zombies that are the ones that scare the living crap out of you. You know, sometimes once you've got the better weaponry, it doesn't matter. You'll notice that all my jump scares go away. You know, that is something that is coming with us. All that concrete is good. You know what? I'm gonna actually grab the clay too. It can be very annoying. Actually, would probably dig this whole floor up here. There is a ton of clay in here. I'm gonna take that because that's gonna come back to my my horde base. Yeah, wait a second, isn't Johnnytown from... I think Johnnytown is the town where all the kids are they run the place in the cave. I'm sure of it. Now that I've just remembered, because I just looked over, I'm like, why is there beds and all that stuff down here? Oh, jumping into pits is not what I want to do, and there's a whole bunch of stone and stuff down there. There's probably leapers in here too. That's a feral. Sit down. Sit down. I tell you, that pistol, I definitely can't do that with a pipe pistol. And that's why I'm here, because I wouldn't be here if I didn't have that, to be honest. All right, where's that bag? Right behind here? You know, they shouldn't, you should have the option to turn that off, like if you really, really wanted to be a sucker for punishment. There's some more stuff I need. Yeah, I think this is episode 9, guys. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Well, we're going down even further. You're not sure about what episode? Is that what you're saying? Or whether or not this is Johnnytown from Fallout 4? I'm definitely gonna Google that later. Okay. Yeah, I think it's close. It's close. This is one of those rooms where I'm like, there's something bad in here. Or maybe I just thought there's something bad. I don't know. I think there's something bad. Let's make sure that we are locked and loaded here. Oh shit. You know what? Now we're caught between a rock and a hard place. Here, you get a shot. Everyone gets a bullet. This gun's rated E for everybody. Oh, that guy is feral. Gotta make sure that you're down for the count. Okay, that was good. Good use of weapons. Pretty much used everything there. I almost ran out of the pistols. I only had like 2 more rounds in that. There we go. Ooh, I like doing that. That feels very satisfying, reloading all your weaponry. Wiring 101. That's it, eh? Oh, no, it's not actually. No, it is not. This is where it gets, I think, a little difficult. If I remember correctly, there's a whole big industrial kitchen upstairs. Over this way. Let's make sure that, yeah. Boy, if we're going to find corn, you'd think it'd be in here somewhere. Boy, we might actually meet our first irradiated creature here. Ah! Fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Oh, my chest hurts now. Damn it. Oh, that was almost, yeah, get out of here, you bitch. You're not welcome here on the stream anymore. Oh, man. Oh, that's what that sound is. That is not the sound of a chainsaw or anything. That is the sound of them with their leaf blowers. How do you close that door? How do you take a shit on this toilet? Right? Imagine coming in here, you sit down, and then you close the door. Where do your knees go? Do you have to, like, put them off to either side of the toilet? That looks extremely uncomfortable. Right? R4. Some impossible button. Okay. There's more. There's Crazy Town up here. It's not Johnny Town anymore. It's going to turn into Crazy Town. Actually, this might be good. Come on, give me some armor kits or something here. I'll take a cloth. Armor kit. Jeez. I don't want to go up there. I remember this because these collapse and you have to jump back and forth. It's going to turn into a gong show. Ah! No! No, don't do that again. Why the heck did I even do that? I should have known better. I'm thinking get out of here. I'm thinking too much of what's going to happen upstairs. And now I'm getting jump scared down here. All right. I think this is one of the areas where I kind of first met the irradiated. I hope that is not the case. Oh, okay, here it goes. Be brave and stalwart, Shattered Civ. Run across there. Yeah. Okay, let's pull out the weaponry here. Make sure everything's loaded up. Okay, it seems okay over here. It's this over here. This is what's going to trigger everything. Having parkour, I tell you, though, is really good. That's not good. Oh, man. These guys are, I think they're all feral. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't care about you. I do care about the guy. Well, actually, I do kind of care about you. You can have a couple, too. Like I said, this gun is rated E for everybody. I love it. Oh, I had the high ground and I still got hit. Obi-Wan, you lied to us. All right. Well, you know, we did not need to clear this place out. I do not feel bad about using all that ammo. We do have an absolute ton of it. Now let's do a quick search here for food, and we're going to get out of here. Do. I'm going to take this apart. We can get a couple pieces of steel here. And then I think when we go back to the trader, what we're going to do, we will get that ball strike mission. We're not going to do it. We'll go back. We'll go talk to Trader Rect. We'll get a mission from him. We'll get one that's just a tad bit closer to home. You know what? I have not gone into the challenge menu for a long time. You know why? Because the XP doesn't matter to me anymore. This game is not about the XP. Oh, blimey. All right, let's go try that again. The first time I did it, now I can't. Maybe not running is the key. Nope. Oh man, I've broken my leg there. I think that's kind of what's affected me before in this. I remembered the horrible nightmare of having to limp out of here. What am I hitting my head on over here? I did it the first time. There we go. All right, what do we got? Sounds like somebody's upstairs, possibly. I want this stuff here. Just because we should go on a buried treasure mission. The concrete's good. We're going to get to that stage, guys, where we're going to be able to make concrete, and it's we're getting there. I'm not sure how close we are to it. What is that under, actually? I guess it would be under crafting skills, eh? Workstations. Cement mixer, 4 away. Yeah, so it's getting there. We're getting close. Yeah, Johnnytown. I'm going to look that up for sure. Oh, crack a book crate. Oh, nothing of the sort. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm not gonna blast that open quite yet. Let's clear out this stuff first. I could use a health pack. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. I don't use it often, but now is the time, I believe. You know what? I'm going to get the pistol, I think. And let's see what we can dump here. The water we don't need. Really, technically, we don't need that. The sand can go. I'm going to repair the machine gun. The cloth we could technically dump. All right, well, let's see what we've got in the box. Box number 1. Hey, a couple headlights. I will take them because that also makes standard lights. Oh, repair kits. That might be good for sale. 150 bucks, sure. And a chamois. Give us some good food here. You know what? I'll take those now because we are just about ready to get out of here and arm this up. Two of those should get us into the box. Those are handy, man. They really are. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, what? Luckily, I didn't fall any farther, man. That would have been kind of disastrous. You fall down in between the elevator and the elevator shaft. Oh boy, what a dummy mistake. Yeah, no, that would have been death too. Oh, what a way to die. That's that would be actually kind of a decent POI. Looks like we've got a couple more boxes here. I'm not going to hit that switch until we are ready to rock and roll. I don't think anything's getting in here for a while. This is the big steel door. Right there. Does that almost sounds like a screamer. Let's see. Oh, daylight. Oh, boy. Open. Johnnytown. Yeah, I got to definitely look that up. All right, let's go back to the trader. Cash this in. And I think I'll get that ball strike. Did I already X that off, didn't I? Yeah, we'll get the ball strike. And we'll do that at a little later date. Oh, it's nice having a day off. I tell you though, I did those Arnold curls yesterday, Liam, and boy, hits targets it perfectly, man. Next week is my tricep week. Now I still do biceps, but I don't do them as vigorously. I like to alternate. I don't. I'm tired of the days of going to the gym where you're. I would like to get to the gym though. Don't get me wrong. If I end up living on the street or in the woods, while I'm still working, that is definitely a must. I'm going to have a membership to a gym, so I have a place to have a shower. But the main thing that I'm going to be doing there is the cardio. I love the cardio machines. It's the only reason I like really going to the gyms is for the cardio. Let's pack stuff on this bike. If we have anything here we can get rid of. Look like one thing don't you dare! Don't you dare! I saw your shadow coming there, big boy. Yeah, cardio's super important, man. It's trust me, there's a whole bunch of bodybuilders out there that said, "Oh, I never thought I needed it," but you do. You need your muscle is a heart, and it's the most important one, and you need to train that. You need to be able to run. You don't want to get a jump scare like this when you're playing a game one day and you're dead. Or there's a kid, actually, the guy who was eating the Pocky chip. It's a super hot chip. He ended up dying because he had an issue with like an enlarged heart, and it caused his more of a rapid response there with his heart rate, and he was dead. Boom. Like what a way to go, man. Pretty tragic. I mean, I've eaten. I know what it feels like. I know when your heart rate goes up. I've eaten 9 million Scoville extract before. Those Pocky chips are only 2 million. Nothing compared to the extract that I had. I ended up barfing like 3 times. I was at work. Man, they banned. I was the guy who was responsible for nobody ever allowing to bring hot sauce into Home Depot anymore. So I get to the hospital. I barfed on the way out to hop into my vehicle to get to the hospital. I get to triage, and I told them. And the one nurse, she's like, "What are you, a dumbass?" I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." I'm like, "I feel better now, though." I said, I don't know if I really need to be here. I can probably get back to work." But I was more happy with just being out of work for a little while, but not in those circumstances. That was a little over the top.
Welcome to my store this fine. You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
That is, you bring up a good point, Jen. I'm going to get that concrete mix too. Oh, or forged steel, 25 of them. Ooh, you're starting to get a little bit better gear here there, Jen. I'm appreciative of that. Now you've actually made me kind of think twice here. 25 forged steel. Okay. Oh, the 762. Boy, Jen, you're... let's see your jobs first. The ball strike bowling, we're going to go for that.
I always admired a hard worker.
Yeah, especially with a ball strike. All right, let's sell some. You want some handlebars? Watch now. I'm going to die. I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to also sell the beaker. I do have quite a few beakers back at the base. What else can we sell here? There's always something when as soon as you walk away, you'll be like, "Oh, I was supposed to sell that too." Nope. Looks like we're good. All right, let's go through. Let's double check you don't have anything here. I'll take a knife. Yeah, maybe we're getting low on cash here. I'll get a knife guy.
I
Goodbye.
just knew you'd find something you like.
Well, I don't think we're going to have a time now to do a wreck job, but we could get to wrecked. Let's, if we can hurry there, we can get back home, talk to wrecked if we're lucky. Yeah, that's one thing I'd like to put a point into, I think, is Daring Adventurer. But again, when we're only spending 1 point a week, all of a sudden where you're putting your points makes all the difference in the world. Now, we've already... Oh, you know what? I wonder. There's another big barn. I'm thinking Supercorn, right? Again, reinforced doors. Not really sure. Let's see what this wood's made out of. We can actually, look at this. We don't have to go through a big steel door. We can go through the much inferior wooden wall. I don't see much in there. Screw it. You know what we'll do is we'll get a mission there. We might as well get paid to loot it. Be smart. We'll be smart about these things. What is that, a level 3? That doesn't matter. Well, we'll definitely, any type of mission that she gives us that is going to send us to a farm or something like that, we should definitely take. Or some type of scientific facility so we can get our hands on Supercorn. And then this is forever going to be burned into my brain, guys, because I am desperate. I want to get to the tougher biome. I want to get over to the desert. Now, speaking of... they are very close, apparently, to dropping the next patch. So keep that in mind. This file might get overwritten, and I may not be able to play it in the future, which is going to be kind of a drag. Like, I'm tired of these game companies, man, just stringing out these games for decades. Like Age of Wonders 4. I occasionally leave a kind of a disparaging remark there. I'm just like, guys, stop. You've made a ton of money. Give us a couple DLCs and then start on Age of Wonders 5. Now, you might be doing that as well, but I'm pretty sure they're not, man. They love to just milk it. I mean, look at Fallout 4, the Anniversary Edition. You think you're going to get a PS5 or the next gen update and graphical overhaul, and you do, but you've got to pay like $60 for it. It's like, what? Like, no, what are you, Rockstar? That's another thing with Grand Theft Auto series. Sorry, who hasn't bought it 3 times? I had a friend asking me, "Hey, do you want to get into the online?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take a look." Well, the thing is, I only own the PS4 version. I have been playing the PS5 version, but it's only through the PlayStation Network. So, and I'm certainly not paying for an upgrade to get it. All the upgrades should be free, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure the developers out there would probably disagree with me, but hey, whatever. They're all out making money. But let's face it, Rockstar's making more than most Rockstars make. You know what I mean? These guys are making like bazillion dollars. They're right up there with Blizzard. Just want to get to the trader here right around the corner. I don't know. We're going to be cutting it real close. So we got 2 more days until it is restock day. All right, we'll snag another job from Buddy Boy here, and we'll also see what he has for sale. Don't slow down now. I have no idea. Man, what are you, like, you're like 5 minutes behind, I think.
Trader Rick is closing shortly.
Just about Rockstar. Rockstar making tons of money. The D. Smith residence, the Rejects Gang outpost. The Wagner Bill Gear's place. The Rejects. Let's go into there. I know there's a white in there, and there's some really strange. I'm thinking there might be something in there that we might want. $250. We don't really have enough money here to. Food.
Well, you better get your ass to Crack-a-Book, because you're dumber than dirt.
You know what? If you know you can point me to a Crack-a-Book, let's do it, because that's about the. Oh, you kicked me out on the far side, you asshole. Like I was just literally just ready to go out that door. Imagine, you can imagine hopping on your bike and riding away. Let's go. I am hungry. You know what? I think we're going to be doing that in the morning. Oh, I've got missions all over the place. Oh, so you can't fall down in that hole. I was always wondering about that. I mean, you could if you were on foot. Yeah, there we're going to the Rejects. I'm not doing it now, though. You can do a night mission there, but no thank you. We'll be back to that place. Yeah, inside that building, that's bad news in there, and I'm definitely not going in there in the middle of the night. Speaking of, you know what? Let's swap over our gear here. Oh, I already got the water purifier in there. We're going to have a quick drink here. Oh, look at that. I love it. The graphics for this game aren't super top notch, but they do a serviceable job for sure. I remember my roommate came down the one day and she's like, "Whoa, what game is this? This looks nice." And I'm like, "Oh, it's 7 Days to Die," and she's already seen it a whole bunch of times. I can't wait to play that Winter's Burrow or whatever it's called with the little mouse. You know, Survivor Man always says just keep drinking till you feel like you're ready to explode, man. It will trick your brain into thinking that you're full. Yeah, we need to get home. We're a little hungry. It's tempting, it's really tempting to just go, hey, where do you find super corn? You know what I mean? But I want to kind of pace it out. Once we get the super corn, we're going to be able to go into the desert. Now, technically, we could go into the desert and get everything done there. I think we're strong enough now. We have a good enough weapon base that I think we'd probably be able to kind of do okay there. Yeah, and I think a couple more days. Oh, you know what? I I was going to say, I was thinking we were able to spend a skill point tonight, but that is not the case. That fort, I don't necessarily really want to go in there, but we're getting to that stage where we might be able to start tackling tier 4s. It'll be tough. Now, would I be able to do this? You know what I should do? I'm going to back up my save. Maybe tomorrow we'll do this. Back up my save. I'm going to push the zombies all the way up to top notch. Like just like right out of the factory default settings, and we're going to see exactly how much more difficult this game gets when you've got all the zombies moving at regular speeds. If I did, it's just going to be totally experimental. So if I die, we'll just kind of I'll just reload. But I'm curious. And not to mention, you know what else I'm curious about? To see what my skill level's like here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow, guys. So if you're looking forward to that, give me a follow. We'll definitely fire that up. Right now, I'm basically, the zombies move just a little bit slower, and more importantly, they only do 25% damage to blocks. Now, they still hit just as hard. They hit me just as hard. Oh, another rainstorm. Boy, I've had enough of the rain today. I normally like rain all the time, but today it's starting to get a little obnoxious. All right, let's get upstairs before we get jumped by something here. Can barely move. Now, we have a ton of food. Everything's just kind of waiting for us here. It's been a while, a long time since we've been here. Let's just drop off some stuff quickly here so we're not absolutely crawling around. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Need a hammer. We're going to swap that out, and guess what? That's why I did it. We're going to upgrade that box to steel. There we go. And this one too. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're living in luxury. And we still got 10 left over. Thanks, Jen. That wasn't a bad reward. I kind of like it when you get materials that you can actually use. Now, what we need up here, we need a water trough. I mean, technically, you could kind of argue, well, it rains enough here that we should be able to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll think about doing that very shortly. Maybe in here. Yeah, that'll look kind of spiffy. So what? Well, yeah, or maybe right here. What we'll do is just make this into a square, and then we'll make an indent. And then what we'll do is we'll go get some water. We'll make a bucket, and boom, we'll fill it up with water. And then we don't have to go anywhere. That's our drinking source right there. In fact, I might even do it now, since it's pissing rain. Yeah, that's for the horde base, that torch. We should probably upgrade that into something a little bit better, though. Okay, so weapon mods are here. We need the light over here, and there we go. Everything's all dropped off except for what we have over down on our bike, which is concrete and eggs. 2 eggs. That's enough to make at least 1 bacon and egg. I think we've only got 1 left over in our inventory. I got a weird memory that way, guys. It's just, like I said, I wish it was like for things that were super important. Like how to make like lots of money. or how to keep relationships. All right. Yep. Yeah, this will be beautiful. Oh, you know what? We're super hungry. Let's take care of that right now. Yeah, I could probably make pumpkin bread and all that stuff now too. I should probably kind of diversify. Let's see what we can make here. Pumpkin bread. Water, cornmeal, pumpkins. I'm going to track that. We do have beer actually in here. We got one beer. We got pumpkin. We got some eggs. Cornmeal we've got. Animal fat. Tons of that. Holy smokes. Now I'm going to go for water too. And we're going to make pumpkin. And then we're going to do some grilled meat. There we go. In a second we're not going to need to worry about water. Okay, boy, that's a lot of time, isn't it? 3 minutes, like another 56. So about an hour. Let's keep pounding in a whole bunch of wood there. Wish I had logs on me right now, but alas, I do not. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, my friends. All right. Where are we at here? There we go. Oh, not that one. Oh, maybe. Now, I think I'm just going to make this out of wood. We don't have to. We don't have to go too complex here. All right, let's get some of this. We're going to have to make a bucket. I think I'm going to make some spaghetti tonight. It's going to be seafood spaghetti. I just saw a recipe there on the NHK, and it uses fish roe, like fish eggs, scallops, wasabi, garlic, and like peas. It looks really, really good. It's the wasabi though. That's the kicker for me. I love wasabi. All right, so yeah, wasabi's absolutely brilliant. We're gonna get wood blocks. What do we need here? I mean, a little bit of overkill. And 1, 2, 6 more. Now, if I change those doors over to my own doors, we would actually have the ability to lock them ourselves. All right, we're gonna get a bucket there, and let's go fill it up somewhere. Now, there's a little bit of a glitch that I noticed the other day when I did this on my other base, which I haven't played. I haven't played that file for a while. The Navigaine. It's kind of weird. Okay, so that away. Yeah. Oh, not this again. All right, at least it's not dark and stormy, and I'm not going to absolutely poop my pants here. But if you start pouring the water on the ground, you can actually get more water than what you started with. It's weird. We'll try not to do that, though, because if it spills over, it looks like garbage. There we go. There's one bucket. And now we don't have to worry about... oh, God. That's okay, you know what? All right, let's try to take these guys out. I'm not sure if they're going to be all ferals, but there's a bunch of dudes here. There's one. You get a stab. Again, oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned, man. They're ripping me new ones here. Holy balls. That was crazy. Man. I tell you, when you get that concussion, that's the thing that will kill you, man. Ooh, a lot of money. So it must have to do with the nighttime, I guess. A higher loot stage there. Rifle parts, that's nice. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, whew. All right, let's. All we wanted was a bucket of water, man. That's it. I didn't want that. You know, it was partly my fault. I could have let them just pass, but nah. We're all good. It's all good. All right, let's go fill this up, and let's see what it looks like. I've had a lot of problem with this before. Man, we could almost have a bath in this thing. Oh! Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh no. We need even more than that? Uh-oh. That's a screamer. Oh no, it's not. Okay, where's my bike? This is starting to feel a little sketch. I wish there was water just a tad bit closer, but this is I think this is it. All right, how much coffee do I have here? Crazy Billy. Maybe I'll do that little yeah, let's try it. I'll see if that works. We'll see if this glitch, this exploit works. And, oops. Yeah, we've only got 2 honey. We don't really need more than that. Let's just drink one of those so we can get rid of this infection. That's one thing I'd love to get is that immunity to being infected again. I haven't been infected for a long while, actually. All right, let's hope this doesn't screw it up. I'm kind of worried that I'm going to pour it out and it's just going to spill all or just evaporate, but I don't think it works like that. Let's just pour it out. Pour it over here. There we go. Now we should be able to scoop some of it up, and there's still some remaining. That's it. There's our water source, guys. Oh, right on. So we'll just throw that bucket in there. That worked out rather well. Now that's considered a kind of a tool, so we'll throw that in there. Now we don't need to worry about boiling water all the time. And the blood bag can go in here. That is definitely not a thing that I normally carry around, but let's start. Let's do a mission, man. Let's get her done and get some cashola, most importantly. And now, you know what? Yeah, we can drink anytime we want now. So we can just kind of swap this over. I wish you could just modify from here, from that device, instead of having to go into your armor. There's probably a reason for it. No point bringing the cash with us since we already know what's waiting for us there at Rex's place. And yeah, now we just get to fill up on water. And yeah, I mean, we don't even need to. The only reason we're going to be boiling water anymore is just to cook with. What we should do is kind of paint that so it looks a little bit better. Okay, let's go before the screamers come. So, how much food does this give us? 12, eh? Yeah, I guess it's better than eating a pumpkin, but that's really good. That also gives us a better buying power. But damn, that's good food. That heals for 6. That heals for 18. Now you see why I want all those eggs. We should be good there. And now we can just concentrate on when we do make drinks, it's going to be all like power drinks, like coffees and stuff, right? Which is probably a pretty damn good idea, but right now 10 of them sounds good. And of course, we cannot neglect all the rest of the water, so let's just boil that up. And that's a whole bunch more logs, I'm sure. We'll just throw in another whole bunch of sticks into the fire. And one last thing. What was it? It was something not really super important. I don't know. Man, I don't. Oh, it was this. Let's get this all drained out, and we are good. Let's go before the screamers come. Next mission. Got to clear the area. Got a little bit of food. Is this stuff ready to be harvested? It is too. Oh man. Let's just do that quickly. Farmer's outfit, put that on, chop this down. Yeah, we're starting to run into a little bit of a deficit here. I'm going to make one seed out of both of these. Make cloth out of that. And we're going to plant those other two. Well, we end up getting one out of that deal, so that's not bad. But that's kind of how the farming works. It takes a while to actually get it started, but also putting points into it helps out greatly. But we just don't have any points to put into it. All right, we don't have any other drinks to take with us. Sure we do. Let's grab the yucca juice. Coffee would have been even better, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. I'm going to take that money with us too. And let's go. Back to what are we doing? What's the mission? The Rejects Gang Outpost. That's right. Yeah, this one's fun. Like I said, the Zombo in the middle, the white. I'm pretty sure he's feral if I recall correctly, and he moves fast and it's just really small. Like if you're not expecting it. It can be bad. It goes from bad to worse if you stay in that building. So what we'll do is we'll open it up, and then we'll allow all the zombos to come out, and we'll hack them to bits or shoot them, whatever may be. Well, thanks for hanging out, Liam. I'm sure you're doing your own thing. How's Minecraft going there, by the way? You know, that's another thing that I cannot wait to do is watch stuff while I'm playing, because there is a whole bunch of games, man. You know the drill. You're doing a bunch of downtime stuff. You want to listen to another podcaster or streamer. Like, yeah, no, I do that all the time. back in the day when I was married, man, I'd have my TV on, I'd have another computer, and I got my phone, and you know, everything would be just there. You know, I'm listening to the news on the TV. You know, I've got my game playing in front of me. I've got you know, other information on the other screen. It's brilliant. It's awesome. Then what we're going to do is eventually we're going to make red tea. Red tea is by far the best for long journeys, such as this. My phone is about to die though, so yeah. I mean, we're only going to play for another couple more POIs. Probably to the end of this day. We'll get to midnight. Get to day 46, and that means the next time we play, guys, we'll get to spend that next skill point, which is finally going to give us protection against concussions. More protection. It's not going to make us immune. That is many moons away. Yeah, it's putting points into you to get your body more developed. That's what takes time, right? To get smarter takes all the time in the world, man, because you're not going to see any other gains. Same with working out on your body, your muscles. Like, yeah, it's neat. I kind of like this. I like the week expenditure. If you want to make it even harder, guys, go for 2 every 2 weeks. Good luck with that, though. That would be punishing. I like those creatures now. I don't like the noise they make, because in your headset that is super loud. Hey, baby, what's up, girl? Nice. There's a dude over there. Why aren't you coming towards me? And why can't I pick up the bag? Hurry up. Oh yeah, meds, not a problem. Oh, I see. You want to go over here and drag me over here, don't you? Why is that? Who do you got? Oh, who do you got around here that's gonna back you up there, big guy? It's a dog or something, I'm sure of it. There's something in here too, I bet. There's birds probably up there. We got a red dot on the screen. Is that a janitor behind that table? Is that what I'm looking at there? Or a nurse? Oh, it's a nurse. I see what it is. Okay, her head's facing us. What? Oh. Oh, come on. I was totally beating her in the noggin. All right, fine. Get over here. You reject. There's another dead body over here. We'll scrape this up off the ground. These tents, I like these tents. You know what it reminds me of? DayZ. DayZ is really good, man, when it comes to the immersiveness. You can pitch a tent. You can sit in your tent and cook food over the fire. Whatever. It's just too bad that I can't play on a private server like I used to. That was really good. I enjoyed that 100%. I do not like getting ganked by players. That player base, though, I'm going to call it toxic. To me, any person that in this type of environment that would they would be a traitor to the species, and they would be strung up just like these guys here at the front. Any type of looting or killing other people for their stuff would be punishable by death. And it's summary execution. It's not like you get a trial. It's just you're done. You're dispatched. And now tomorrow we're going to have a warning next time you guys try to join my stream. He talks about tyrannical dictatorships. Oh, I see something behind there. It doesn't look like it's a lot, but who knows? This might be an alternative way into this in this POI. I don't think it is, though. Just foul trash with nothing in there. So how is it foul if there's nothing in there? Wouldn't it be an empty box? Or is the box foul? These things make me lose sleep at night. It's really not too far from the truth. Uh-oh. Did I see a dog kennel there? I'll take that just in case, because we're going to need this machine gun in a second, guaranteed. What? Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure, I'll search for gas. We're pretty close to home. Oh. Are you up top there? Oh, I see. Come on down. Don't be shy. I'm lumberjacking, I don't care. Oh, let's go. Out of stamina. Look at him. He's busting ass, man. He's trying to get me. He's full of rage. It's all quiet again on the Western Front. All right, bust that down into iron. Still don't really need the sand, but you know what? Let's like I said, we're getting kind of close to being able to make the cement mixer. So, all right, this is it. This is the room that is very, very nasty. That upper floor. Actually, can we jump up there? That would be kind of a fun way to go in. Oh, we can too. Yeah. Oh, there's yeah. These are the guys that will they'll jump scare you from from above. I want to be quiet here. Like I said, there is a feral white in here. Yeah, that's down below is where all the magic happens. Okay, I don't think I really want to be running down. Well, do I? And then we can slam the door on the white's face. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Here they come. There he is. You know what? Let's up the ante here. Kneecapped her. Kneecapped him. I used to be a zombie until I got shot in the knee. There's the white. The white's here. It's down here, and it wants me. But where is it? You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I am not going to do that. We're going to go my way or the highway. We're going to go in. We're just going to open up the door. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I'm smelling something cooking, and that's not right. Oh, there's some water if we want to drink it. That's it? Really? And buddy boy up here. That's it. Oh man, that's weird. I thought there was a white all the time, guys. I would have absolutely, I'd have bet good cash on that if I had it. Yep. Let's just bring home everything with us. I'll grab as many of these bolts as I can. There's no point going through that. Nothing in there. Ooh. You're going to get a stiff neck laying like that. Yeah, I think for lunch though we're gonna have some hot dogs. I gotta get rid of those. They're starting to get a little old. But I'm starting to get a little hungry. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, I'm looking for that. Lots of stuff I could take apart if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Not going to interact with that, especially with a wrench. That's bad news bears. Drop the rotten flesh. Drop the glass. I do have the snowballs. Got that for a reason. 8 dukes. Don't need that. I'll take that even though it's only one piece. It adds up. All right, well, that wasn't anything too spectacular. Again, I was kind of hoping for a more of a fight there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of produce over here. We should probably take a look at that. We might be able to get ourselves some seeds. There's potato seeds. There's hop seeds, or that might be flour. There's yep, all seeds, and blueberry too. I like this base though. This would kind of be a cool place to have a base. If you could fix this up, if you had a couple people here helping you out, you could turn this into kind of a really decent fortress. You could definitely bolster these walls. I don't know if I'd have it for a horde base because the walls will get blasted in. Like all it takes is one hole, and then you've got then they're all inside. But this is definitely tons of room. To shore yourself up against screamers and kind of do your work here. That there we'd totally get rid of. And this stuff here, despite it being, 1,000 hit points, you can turn that into cobblestone or eventually cement, but then you just paint it. You paint it to look like steel again. And Bob's your uncle. I'm going to go to Ray's. We're already somewhat there. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This POI, boy, is this the one we were already in? Yeah, we were already in this one. This one's amazing. Greg's got quite the secrets going on in that place. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess we're not doing that. And yeah, we can't do either of those. We better go back to the trader here. Well, that is the first storm that I've come across. I'm going to see what's in this trailer here. Anything we can dig up? Ooh, there's he's got a splitting headache. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I mean, not bad. Not bad for like about 2 minutes worth of work. Look at that, 2 handgun parts. That's wicked. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure the feather we can dump. We can break that down. We can break that down. You know what? No, that's just that's yeah, that's fine. Let's see what's in this car over here. I am fixing my bike. I'm not having it. I do not want the bike to break. That's going to require a lot of resources to fix, and especially the tires. The tires are going to be a big pain in the butt. See, this is what I don't like about the storm, guys. Like all it takes, it looks like for all intents and purposes, it's fine, and it is fine now. All right, good. So we can still do our mission. Yeah, Uncle Ray's isn't bad. You definitely want to go in there with a light source. Do not walk in there. Don't be fooled. It's a big building, but you can't see. Once you get about a little ways in, it's dark, and the alarms go off too, and it starts summoning up things. See, like this here, you'd think that you'd find super corn in there, but Yeah, Mason's bar. That's barn. That's just doesn't happen. Jericho Ranch again. There might be something there. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff here. We should probably maybe be tearing apart. Maybe both those barns. We got to find this corn. The corn's got to be somewhere. I knew that was going to happen. Now, the one reason why I like this place is because it is open. I'm not too worried about getting surrounded here. But the machine gun is starting to become a little bit of a problem. We should start putting maybe a point into machine gun. The comb, and there we go. We checked out that place yesterday. Yeah, the police station. What's that sitting at? It's nice that we're starting to see cops, though. That's only 3-star. Yeah, we can certainly bang through these. I'm going to have the my bike by the front door. That's where we're going to be coming out of eventually. And we're going to stuff the bike full of stuff here. Oh man, I thought you were a little further away. I knew you were coming though, so it wasn't a total super jump scare. We are going to eat some stuff here shortly. That is probably stuff we're all going to collect. Probably not going to find much concrete in there, so I don't know. Let's just eat and drink. Drink 2 of those, and we should be good. Let's go. This is how we're starting. Going up onto the roof and then what? Dropping through the ceiling? That's probably not the best of things to do. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is a little more dangerous than I thought. I was kind of expecting to go in through the front door. Once you get to the main area, it's fine. But there's birds. There's birdie birds. Yeah, it looks okay from up here, but trust me, once you drop down into there, it is pitch black. There's something here. Likely a bird. That's a one-way trip into there. Okay, I'm gonna make some noise here. I want to see where this guy is. He's around somewhere. He was a little tougher than your average. Okay, nest. We're only stopping for eggs here. Oh man, I don't know. Something's telling me we should be going through the front door here. I'm going to leave that pig alone for now. Oh, I see. I see why we don't want to be doing that. Okay, there's a fast way into here. We can do this. All we got to do is get down below, and then all we got to do is hit the button. We'll run to the front of the building and hit the button, and we'll get out, and then we can fight anybody who's comes out after us. Boy, we're starting to find some lot better loot, which means we are going to be starting to fight a lot tougher enemies, guaranteed. All right, we're going in the hole. I guess technically it's not a one-way, since again, parkour guys, right? Look at that. Yeah, we can get out. That's fine. But we do kind of have to boogie here. Looks like the IT department. Well, we can break into that. There we go. Oh, it destroyed it. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, that's a crying shame. Shoot. So it only takes one of those to pop them open. Okay, good to know. Oh, I'm a little annoyed by that. God damn, because there was probably something pretty good in there. All of a sudden, we're finding like zero loot here. Yeah, we need to get in there. There's a button there. We can open up the side door. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Oh. Oh, that was an interesting magic trick you got going on there, bro. Bro. You know what? I don't need anything in this from the toilets. Coffee would be nice. Or cans of food. I haven't, you know what? I don't think I've come across cans of food for quite a while. Back up, over, and down. Commercial cooler, nada, nothing. Cornmeal we can do without. Yeah, no, I don't need that. What's the water situation like? The food, we could definitely use a bite to eat if we can find it. this is the right place. Chances of finding stuff here are probably pretty slim. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Damn it. Okay, well, at least I'm not getting infected. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Okay, this kind of circles around. Let's get rid of that because I have a feeling we're going to be running through here a couple times. There should be a button here. There's a button somewhere in here, I'm sure, because did I actually hammer my way through the door last time I was here? Quite possibly. Oh, my phone just died. All right, now we are out into the main area, or we're going to be shortly. I'm just going to grab this stuff as we go. Because one, I'm getting hungry. You know what, I don't need that, I definitely do not need that water. And I'm not going to take the time to filter it. Oh, man. Cramped quarters. I'm going to use a bandage. He must be the fucking manager. Nice. Vehicle adventure book. Boy, that's been a long, long while. That almost sounds like... I thought I heard a dog out there. I don't know if I really want to open that door. We're not going to open that door. What we're going to do is we are going to close that door, and now we're going to run to the front. And we're, there's a button around here somewhere. There's a button. There's a button. Button. There we go. See ya. See you later. Bye-bye. Catch you later. There we go. Uncle Ray's Market is now open for business. These guys know how to wait their turn. Very good. Let's move over to here. And there's even more guys around the corner. Just in time. I was just running out of energy there. Handyland and 6 short iron pipes, wiring 101, and ranger outfit. What does that do for us? Max health bonus, medium armor rating. I mean, we could wear it. You know what? I'm going to drink that back as well. Were you the one that was making all that noise around the corner there? Oh my. Oh boy, these guys are just waiting for me here. Oh, that's awesome. Give me another loot bag. Get out of my way. Move, bitch. Get out of my way. All right, looks like there's we got one guy on the inside, and we'll take care of him. Oh boy, that was close. He's the straggler. That is the return to trader sound that we wanted to hear, and let's get our loot. Thank God that racket from the from that alarm does not summon up anything. Robotics parts. Eventually, once we can build turrets, that would be super awesome. There's actually a lot of stuff here if you want to break it down. Quite a bit of materials if you want the electronic parts. I'm okay though. Got a little bit of gas here for us. And we're going to bust our way into that. I really wish I did not blow up that safe. That's kind of annoying. One second. I guess I'm going to get rid of the oil. You know, hold it. Hang on a sec. We can do this. Let's read that. Thank you, Claude. I got to double check. I don't think I could read that, though. All right. Well, guys, I think that's it. That's the 4-hour mark. I'm going to probably call it there. Let me just make sure that we've got that marked off on the map. And I just want to say thanks for everyone who dropped in, said hello. Liam, as usual, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. And like I said, I will talk to you guys at a later date. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to get home. I'm going to plug in my phone. I'm going to just double check that. I'm pretty sure I'm not able to read that book out of there. I can't actually honestly remember how I set it up, but. I'm going to get over to the trader. We're going to cash that in. I'm going to bike home, and that way you guys don't have to sit there and through the last little bit of the this episode. But again, thanks guys for joining me. I'm Shattered Civ. This is 7 Days to Die, and my 1 skill point spent per week. The next time we play, we will definitely spend that last skill point, and we'll get our fortitude. Our point into pain tolerance, and that would be awesome. All right, guys, take care. Good night. I will see you on the flip side, and I will see you tomorrow. Give me a follow, give me a sub on YouTube, and take care.